Squid Sprinkles says, Skits, your mic isn't working.
It helps if I remember to actually turn it on. Thank you, Squid. It's gonna be one of those nights. It's too hot. It's too bloody hot. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. Too bloody hot. You're here to help and to pester, but mostly to help. I mean, I reckon it's about 50-50. Anyway, as I was fucking saying, Storm hasn't happened. Very disappointed. But also kind of glad that I still have internet and power, so can't complain too much. What am I doing? I don't know. And let the demons in. Just me, wouldn't worry about it. Give me extra spicy. No, it's too hot to be spicy or extra spicy. I am not feeling particularly spicy. I'm just feeling sweaty mostly. And tired, but that's normal. I'm always feeling tired. That is not even worth commenting on, really. I don't know. How are you guys all doing? Hello, Pigment. Yes, hello, Steel Wolf. Hello, Squid. Hello, Painted So. Hello, Pigment. There we go. I hopefully haven't missed anybody so far. Spotty may or may not be around somewhere yet. I don't know. Haven't looked. That's alright. Okay. That's a spicy meatball! God, I haven't even thought about the Mask movie in like a bajillion years. How old is that movie now? I don't even want to think about it. Old. I think I saw The Mask when it came out. I have absolutely no memory of anything that happened in it. That movie did not make an impression on me. Anyway. This is looking very average so far. Oh well, whatever. Keep going, see how they go. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! It's a Mittens raid! Mittens! The dearest, darlingest, most delightful Mittens has blessed us with her presence. Alright, let's... I'm gonna leave that one there. Mittens! Hello, Mittens! Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! Spotty! Hello, Spotty! Prepare the nerf weapons! Where did I put it? There it is. I do love some good nerf weapons. Anyway! Praise me more! Most magnificent, marvelous, magnanimous, wonderful, whimsical, fantastic, fabulous, amazing, exquisite, extravagant Mittens. How's that? How is that for praise? Dearest, darlingest Mittens. What's that, Scoots? Timmy fell down the well? Something like that. Don't need to be quite that long, so... No, I said Magnamius. I said that along with the marvelous, magnificent Magnamius. Very fantastical. Exquisite. Delightful. There it is. I was like, where the fuck did my blue tack go? Ugh, it's one of those days. Forever elf stream. Megalomaniac. I don't know. I don't think I'd call Mittens megalomaniacal. Mittens is too much of a pro for that. What's what? Hello GP, how many version of Warhammer Monster as a pet would you pick? Ooh. Are we talking Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Age of Sigmar Fantasy? Anyway, yes, hello, welcome in, raiders. I was gonna say streamers and then I realized no, Mittens is the... Anyway, welcome in raiders. I am working on the Great Spirit Longma, or at least the rider for the Great Spirit Longma, so this is the mini itself, or part of the mini. You get what I mean. Yes, I hope that's what you mean when you say, what's that, Skits? Sorry. Yes, I am painting Dragon Horse and the rider tonight, once I can get my brush fucking behaving, because it is not behaving at the moment. Okay, so if we're talking both 40k and Age of Sigmar / fantasy, Gryphound would be on my list. Also the, oh, what do they call the elf, the Eldar cats? I can't remember what the name of the cats that the Eldar have. But I think those two would be the ones I'm most likely to like want as a pet, because yeah, everything else is like, no. Gyrinx, yeah, that sounds about right. I keep getting the Gyrinx and the Spheranx confused because they both have X in them. But yes, I want a psychic kitty cat. Yeah, no, I want a Gyrinx. I want a psychic. Mini school is a frog? Pocket-sized. No. I want a psychic cat. What could possibly go wrong with this? Absolutely nothing. There it is. Sorry, I'm still trying to get my brain on. My brain is not working right now. Okay. Yes, welcome in raiders, welcome in. Mittens, how was your stream? What were you working on? Was it more elves? Was it space elves or was it fantasy elves? And yeah, for anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. And yeah, today I'm working on the rider for the Great Spirit Longma. If you've got any questions or anything about what the fuck I'm doing, or why I'm doing shit, or how I'm doing shit, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. I've only just started stream, so I'm still sort of like getting into the groove of it at the moment. Rolls honey badger Pegasus hybrid, what the fuck? Mini school is a frog, oh my god, that's amazing. A cat's not all psychic. I mean, some cats are more psychic than others, you know? Bank is midi, lease a 40k vehicle is your car of choice. What are you driving around? Ooh. 40k vehicle, huh? Where is Storm Tower? Oh god. I'm being assaulted by Discord. Yeah, probably a Storm Talon. It's not quite as big and doesn't take up quite as much space as a Thunderhawk. But I can still use it to fly around. Noom. Well, what's it? What was the one that came after the Storm Talon? That looked kind of like the Storm Talon, except, you know, sleeker and not quite so potato. That one. The one that I modified a Storm Talon to look like 6 months before it actually was released. Is that actually red or is that gold? I think it might actually be gold. Oh well, I don't think there's a lot of red in these pauldrons actually, but oh well, that's alright. AX139, Taluna, Supremacy Armor. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, you know, I think my second choice would probably be some kind of Tau battle suit. Possibly. I don't know. I don't actually remember enough about vehicles. But yeah. I want something that can fly. I want some kind of flying thing. Yeah, what was the name of the second Storm Talon variant? Can't remember the fucking name. Oh, Doomsday Arc. Go big or go home, right? It's alright, Whippy. I understood what you were saying. Searching for a parking spot for my Monotown Titan. Nope. Beetle, submersible. I don't think there's any 40k vehicles that have all of those at once. Steel Wolf. Titans sound like such a pain for everyday use. Oh, I know, right? Well, too bad you're not getting one. Ooh, Eldar jetbike. Yeah, that's an option. I keep forgetting the Eldar have all vehicles too. Crossfittings, fix the elf choice. Goes away surfing, sleep fast, lots of room, transporting groceries. Jetbike can new. And also jet bikes are probably a little bit easier to find parking for. Sweaty on the battlesuit front, go something like shadow suit, stealth suit, easy to find parking place with that. The problem with that one is that you'd have to make sure to remember where to park it just in case the stealth suit thing activates and you're like, where the fuck did I park my stealth suit? Whatever the biggest mech is then. What is the biggest mech? I guess it'd be like the Emperor Titan. Or the Imperator? Titan? I don't know, one of the Titans is probably the biggest. Of course, the biggest Titan actually needs multiple crew members to crew the damn thing, so pain in the ass for day-to-day use. So you have a cloud on with blip blip and that's been fine enough. Imagine being able to just jump in your stuff and leave. Hell yeah, I'd love to be able to just jump in my fucking stealth suit and leave sometimes. Catch me now, because... I mean... a Land Raider would be... entertaining, I guess. But like, in a sort of... mundane way. I mean, it's just a metal box. It's a tough metal box, but it's still just a metal box, like... And it'd be harder to find parking for a Land Raider than it would be for, like, a Rhino. Or a Chimera. Also, now I'm wondering about the fuel economy. Like, what is the fuel economy of an Eldar jet bike? What do Eldar jet bikes even run on? She's a no, you would not get good rest in a dreadnought. Absolutely the fuck not. I mean, yes, sometimes, you know, dreadnoughts get put into hibernation for years and decades on end, but I don't think it counts as good rest. And yeah, Rhino runs on pretty much anything. But how much of pretty much anything do you need per mile or per kilometer or whatever, you know? Just because it can run on anything doesn't mean it runs on a little amount. If anything, it probably runs on a lot because it's not very efficient. Whereas I think Eldar vehicles are basically just run off their soul stones. So, you know, you're basically powering your ride with, like, Grandma's soul. Which is better than, you know, letting Grandma's soul get eaten by demons. However, it does mean the potential for insane backseat driving. fish oil. Efficient. I put you in a no, no. I don't want to be put in a dreadnought, no. Hello, Dom. Had a good life after the demons are there. No! Bad pun corner. Yeah, yeah. Whoopie, you're banished temporarily to the bad pun corner. Yes, hello, Dom. Good to see you still alive and not on fire. And also, you know, not roof caved in. A tank basically indestructible, has a limited amount of sentience. Yeah, that'd be the Land Raider. That'd pretty much be the Land Raider. Land Raiders basically have what's called the machine spirit, which is a dubious amount of sentience. A questionable amount. No, no! No, do not put me in Dreadnought mouth. Dreadnoughts don't even have mouths, or at least they shouldn't have mouths. If there's a fucking mouth on the Dreadnought, then that's a Chaos Dreadnought and do not want. Yeah. Land Raider once lost its crew, kept driving, fighting for another 150 days before it got recovered. Yeah, yeah, Land Raiders be like that. You really don't want to get a super temperamental Land Raider though, because sometimes they have opinions. And their opinion is, I don't want to fight today, or I want to fight this over here. And fuck you if you want me to fight something else. And the best part about Land Raiders is that you can stand on top of them while they're driving. And you can play the saxophone while you're standing on top of a Land Raider while it's driving. You know, if you're capable of playing a saxophone in the first place, anyway. Why the saxophone? Why not the saxophone? Yes, I do have some photos of the finished emissary, which I still need to actually send to the client. Whoops. Yes. Good how I can Mad Max anything. Have you, Whoopie, have you not seen the video of the Ultramarine Land Raider with the Ultramarine on top playing the saxophone? It is a classic 40k video. Land Raider Helios, the Whirlwind Launcher. Oh my god, oh my god. Can somebody please find that video for me? I need to put it in the video box so people can admire it. It's amazing. Bonus points if you can find the version that actually loops properly. Because it's incredible. I love it. Hang on, am I gonna have to find it? I might have to find it. Ultramarine. Yep. Okay. Where is my video box? No, I don't have a video box. Oh well, I'll put it in a music box. Okay, so I've put in the original one. Hello, Critical! Okay, Whoopi. So I put the original video into the music box. And I'm going to also add the version that is apparently 10 hours long. If I can find it! Epic Sax Guy, 10 hours, hell yeah. Because I want to check out the 10-hour version later. Possibly not for 10 hours, but maybe. Oh, more severe thunderstorm warnings, really? Oh no, those were from an hour ago. Never mind. Still, let's check the map. What is the rain like? Let's see. Okay, yeah. Whatever storm there was, basically just missed us entirely. That's good. He called you a killer. I think that's a different person. I mean... maybe? Anyway, yes. Whoopi, please let me know what you think of the ultramarine saxophone guy, because that video brings me intense joy. Oh, the Votan vehicles! It's bullets pinging off him. Yes. So that is why saxophone. Good choice for family car. Oh yes. Probably. Oh well, whatever, I'll fix it up later. We do family daycare, yes. Yeah, having a vehicle to transport the family around in is a good idea. Let my hair blow in the wind, my Warhound Titan cruising. I don't know if I could call a Warhound Titan cruising. Although I approve of your choice of Warhound Titan, because Warhound Titans are adorable. They are very cute and I love them. They look like puppies. They're just happy little puppy guys. Megaton and Sagitar. Hold at the Suzuki Ignis for tonight. Ooh, excuse me. Tried to incorporate Spotify in my stream, broke my Spotify, oh no. I mean, honestly, from what I've been hearing, Spotify has been going down the shitter lately anyway, so might not be a bad idea to try to look for alternatives at this point. I don't think we want puppies piloting mechs, honestly. I feel like that'd be a bad plan. I feel like that would go poorly somehow. We do not need to give puppies who are already agents of chaos even more power. I feel like that's a no. When the enemies are on the ground, dying last thing to see is I don't think I want to give my enemies that kind of farewell, honestly. If they're my enemies, I do not want to treat them with adorableness. Puppies are lawful good by nature. Pressing F to doubt. No wait, it's press X to doubt. Press F to pay respects. Yeah, there is nothing lawful about puppy chaos. Absolutely not. Puppies do not understand law. Puppies are neutral chaos at best. Still happiest puppy in the multiverse of the day. 3-month-old Jack Russell Terrier. First day at beach. Oh my god, vibrating! That's a happy puppy. Yeah. Get the next life smiling Guardians in next rally asks, why are you smiling? There's one. Did you see that mech with puppies in it? Alright, hang on. I think I have a netball message. Un momento, por favor. Bruh. Had a patter, stand on his room, didn't care. Have voice chat? No worries, Steelwolf, thank you very much for hanging out. you have a most excellent time zone, and hopefully I'll catch you later. Oh, I love a good wash. I love a good shade. It means I can actually see the fucking details properly now. Or at least most of them. And once I can see the details properly, then I can tidy it up and fix up any fuck-ups that need fixing up. Embracing mech puppy energy. Jumped on fighting first face, gonna stay in the aquarium. Fuck yes. Hello, Micah! Oh god, I-beams! I am being exploded by Micah igneous I-beams. Ah! Hi! How are you going? What are you up to this sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday, Micah igneous? I am suffering. But, you know, that's normal. When you say hi, playing the game Dispatch. Ooh, hell yeah! Was there great success? Hello, Katie! Oh my god, that is too early on a Sunday, Katie. Why are you awake? This is not awake time. Or at least it shouldn't be. It should not be awake time. Being perfectionist, getting the best outcomes I can? Fuck yes. 2:23. No. Well, I mean, I can't say anything. I'm usually still awake at 2:23. Although I'm trying to get better at that. Trying to get better at going to bed a bit earlier than 2:30 a.m. Still a work in progress, unfortunately.
Follow my lead.
So how my boyfriend's over there and I'm super awake. Oh no. Thank you very much for that follow. Hang on, I've missed the name. Saigon Misfit. Welcome to the Bits Box. Gonna disappear, preparing for game start. No worries, Whoopie. Make sure you have plenty of snacks. Make sure your drink bottle is topped up. see you later. Best of luck. Let us know how game goes. Whoa, wait, even better. Oh! Hell yeah! Alright, enjoy game, Whoopie. Best of luck. Possibly should have done the cloak before the pauldrons, but oh well. Worst comes to worst, the pauldrons will ease into total up again later. Try. Hello, Saigon. Fell asleep midstream, woke up a completely different universe. We're doing good. I take it you were in Mittens' stream? Or possibly somebody else's stream before they raided Mittens. I suppose it depends on how long you've been asleep for. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. How are you going? What are you up to this sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday? Focusing on standing. Groggy, very disoriented. You think it was Mittens? Alright, alright. Because yes, Mittens just raided us, so you probably came in with Mittens. Am I hearing thunder, or am I hearing the neighbors taking their garbage bins out? Their wheelie bins. Hard to say. Could be either way. Either one at this point. Wheelie trim, but that's alright. I haven't really done much with the wheelie trim yet anyway, so tidying it up later is not going to be a big deal. Just won't forget this side either, just in case. Like, I'm pretty sure it won't be visible, but, you know, just to make sure. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm two dad jokes in and clumped out. He's telling me wet palette. Now my face looks like Jackson. Oh no. Well, I mean, take a few artful photos of it, and then you can make some kind of art piece out of it. Make a name for yourself, and you know, sell it for millions to some asshole fucking billionaire. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Snap, shuffle, pop, crunch. Oh. Okay, let that dry. While I'm waiting for that to dry, I should do the interior of this cloak as well. Yes, if anybody needs to do meds, make sure you do your meds. Just do the whole thing. This isn't even the actual color that this cloak's going to end up being. This is just the undercoat, per se. Mittens. Wait, I've been found out? Wait, why? What? Yes, yes. I am Aussie. I am indeed a fucking Australian. I'm very amused that you picked up the Aussie accent though, because it's not actually as Aussie as non-Aussies think it is, because I get a lot of Aussies here going, mate, what the fuck's your accent? But whenever I've been to, you know, like America, I get people going, oh my god, you've got such a beautiful Australian accent. And I really don't want to respond to them with what I'd like to, which is basically, you think my Aussie accent is so beautiful because it's just American enough to make it easier to understand. But yeah, a lot of Aussies over here are just like, your accent's fucked, mate. Because it is. It's actually a bit of a mongrel accent. It's mostly Australian, but it's also a little bit American, and also a little bit whatever my mum's got going on, because she's Chinese Malay. So it's a bit of a mongrel accent, just like I'm a bit of a mongrel me. What did you do to me? I don't remember passing out. Well, Mittens is a world-class assassin, so she's not going to give away her secrets about how she made you pass out. Is that why you sound very familiar? Cantonese just... Yeah, it might be a bit of, you know, Cantonese English. I can never remember if Mum talks Cantonese or Mandarin. I always get those two confused. But if you're recognizing a Cantonese accent, then it's probably Cantonese.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that. Follow Danver. Or Danver Sisters, or something. Welcome to the Bits Box. Had a few Aussie friends, hard to make out, but still felt was Aussie. Excellent, excellent. Well, Mum was born and raised in Kota Kinabalu. Not Hong Kong, so I don't remember which language is predominantly in Kota Kinabalu. Well, you know, Sabah, Malaysia in general. If it could instantly learn any language, you'll have then a heavy accent of that language in your English. What can you choose? English. I'll just have more English in my English, okay, thanks. And then I'll sound like a fucking pommy. What are you, a fucking bloody pommy? Fucking shite. Chinese, Malaysia, Urdu, Cantonese, or Hokkien. Okay.
Spottiest Shark says, I am seeing the forbidden holiday tree up in the shopping centers.
Oh my god. It is still too early for the forbidden holiday tree. Fuckers. But also I'm not surprised. At least it's not Bogan accent. It's not nice to call anyone out. I mean... It depends, but yeah, no. Bogan is generally basically the Australian version of redneck, so it's usually not meant complimentary. Fucking elbows. But yeah, nah, I'm definitely not exposed to the Bogan accent often enough to actually pick it up. Let that dry. God, this burgundy is such a nice color. I really like this burgundy. It's a shame I'm not actually going to be leaving anything much burgundy. I'll have to do some other mini with more burgundy as a base. It is such a nice color. I used to live in the Northern Territory, used to like it. Yeah, burgers are fucked, mate. Always want to visit Australia. Scariest bugs and animals. Still want to move to Melbourne. Melbourne. Melbourne! I mean, I don't know why you would want to move to Melbourne. Melbourne has the worst fucking weather. It has, like, just the most drunken goddamn bullshit weather. I'm gonna move to Brisbane. Brisbane is good. I say, as I get my, what's it, 6th storm warning in 2 days. Melbourne. Yeah, why not move somewhere nice instead? No. In Australia, it is basically a requirement to give shit to any other city that isn't the city that you're living in. Sometimes you give shit to the city you're living in as well. Like, I love Brisbane. Don't try to drive in Brisbane. The roads are fucking shite. As for the creatures, Queensland's too hot there, need you and they say. I mean, I guess it depends on your temperature tolerance. But yeah, as for the creatures, you get used to them. I've had multiple snakes in my house over the years. Luckily not multiple snakes at the same time. But no, I recently had what I'm hoping was a green tree snake. I didn't get a good look at it down here. I've had green tree snake on this desk while I was sitting at this desk, and I was just like, "Sup, buddy?" And the snake's just like, "Sup?" At least Perth generally tends to be a dry heat. Like, yes, Perth gets hot, but it's the same kind of hot that you get in, like, Las Vegas. It's a dry heat. It's handleable, manageable, whatever. Queensland, however. Queensland gets fucking humid heat. And that's fucking terrible.
A Pigment Predicament says, you really gotta stop taking snakes inside skits.
I don't take the snakes anywhere. The snakes take themselves. I'm not touching these snakes. I'm just like, chill with them showing up. The carpet python was fun. Had a buddy that lives in Darwin. Hate humid heat, Queensland lost the list. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. If you don't like humid heat, yeah, avoid Queensland like the fucking plague. There is nothing but humid heat here. Yes, Pigment has once again survived the assassins. And the snakes. Humid like walking around in lukewarm balls. Yeah, okay. Yeah, ball soup. That's anyway. That's a strong mental image. Yeah, except Canberra's full of pretentious assholes and politicians. Because, you know, Canberra's the capital of Australia and it's where our fucking parliamentary house is and blah blah blah, and yeah, you just get fucking fucked. Although, I don't know which is worse, Canberra or fucking Sydney. Ugh, Sydney. Please keep in mind my earlier comment about giving other Australian cities shit. Just heard Skit say that means some of the assassins. Oh no! Wait, what kind of no are you wanting me to say? No or nah or... Oh no. Fucking nah, mate. Mittens is an assassin, but Mittens is not one of the assassins that has been sent after you, Pigment. Because if Mittens was one of the assassins that had been sent after you, Pigment, you'd be dead now. But you're not, and therefore, Mittens was not one of the assassins that was sent after you, and you're fine. It's no, not nah. I love hearing Aussie shit talk the other territories. Good, because you're gonna get a lot of it. As a Queenslander especially, it is like a contractual obligation for me to absolutely trash talk New South Wales. Like, that's just the rules. I got no say in this. That's just how it goes. Yeah, no, I can't afford to hire Mittens. Also, Spotty, I am not the one hiring the assassins to go after Pigment in the first place. Somebody else is doing that. I don't have the money to hire assassins. If I wanted to actually assassinate Pigment, I'd just do it myself, you know? give it the personal touch. Nar. Am I saying nar? Or am I just saying nah? I do tend to use my R's more than most other Aussies do, which is why my accent sounds more American, because Americans tend to use the R's more. Aussies tend to, like, not use the R at all. You know, like water. R's and T's, we sort of like soften the T's and we sort of get rid of the R's. R's. Meanwhile, I like to roll my R's. But nah. You can pry nah out of my cold dead hands. Oh, waiting for paint to dry, waiting for paint to dry. I'll probably do a bit more on this yellow trim because I've kind of fucked up. Oh, I wish I could roll my
The
R's.
gentleman says, to be fair, Brisbane would be a great city if it didn't have all these damn pee.
All these damn people everywhere, but also all this damn pee. Yeah. No, I love Brisbane. It's just the traffic that sucks. If we got rid of all the people trying to drive through Brisbane, it'd be fine. Okay, probably should not have used the purple in this one, but we should have stuck with the silver. Let's just clean that up. Put it again. We go Sharon Din Din, no worries Mittens, go cleanse your sins and fuel your meat mac. Oh, this damn pee! Wash with some lemon for the blood. It's less the drivers. Like, Brisbane drivers are actually not that bad. It's more just the fact that the Brisbane street layout is fucking shit. Like, there's places where you need to be in the left lane to turn right because of, like, overpass bullshit. There are so many one-way streets in Brisbane, it is fucking ridiculous. The streets are way too narrow because Brisbane has not really updated its street layouts since it was founded in the 18 whatever fucking hundreds. I don't remember numbers. I'm bad at numbers. Yeah, basically Brisbane street layout is based on what it was like when it was, you know, still just fucking horses and carts. They've been trying to upgrade the street layout for like decades and it goes so slowly because there's only so much they can redirect around roadworks, and so the roadworks, you know...
Spottiest Shark says,
yeah,
Brisbane has perfect roads for 10 years ago.
Yeah, Brisbane has perfect roads for 10 years ago. Brisbane does not have perfect roads for right now. I wouldn't even say 10 years ago, Spotty. I reckon even like 20 years ago, maybe. And even then, I don't know if the roads were good for the, what was it? The Expo in '89? Brisbane roads have needed updating for decades, let's just say. Spotty just isn't old enough to remember what the roads were like, you know, past like a decade ago. Blame heritage infrastructure. You know what? I will blame the heritage infrastructure for everybody's bad driving, except mine. My driving is perfect. My driving is amazing. I'm the only good driver in the entirety of Queensland. No, honestly, most Brisbane drivers are actually pretty decent, you know? Like, yes, you do get the occasional asshole who doesn't want to let you merge, but they at least telegraph that they're not going to let you merge. You know, there's... Or maybe that's just me being able to read car body language really well. But yeah, for the most part, you know, I don't have any real problems with Brisbane drivers.
Spottiest Shark says, shut up, fossil.
You can't make me shut up, Spotty. I mean, technically you can for like 3 minutes, but still. Apart from that. Respect your elders, Spotty. Alright, has shit dried yet? Good enough. I'm only egotistical when it's funny. My ego is entirely for the bit.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast the feeling of wet socks.
Luckily for me, Spotty, I am not wearing socks and therefore cannot feel whether they are wet or dry, so... Your spell failed. Mwahahaha. Suffer. Suffer, villain!
Squid Sprinkle says, what in the world have I returned tea?
Spotty is trying to cast upon me the curse of wet socks. But I am not wearing socks, and therefore, curse failed. Also, welcome back, Squid! Dearest, darlingest, most wonderful Squidden. Squid, have you consumed dinner? Have you cleansed your sins?
Squid Sprinkle says, I cast upon you the feeling of warm blanket in a cold room.
Oh, thank
Saigon
you.
Misfit says, at this rate, I'll trust a kangaroo behind the wheel more than some of these blokes.
You obviously know nothing about kangaroos. I would not trust a kangaroo with jack or shit. Yes. Thank you, Squid. That was a delightful little spell. I'm very glad you specified it in a cold room, because otherwise I'd be like, oh god, I'm melting. But no, you specified warm blankie in a cold room, and that is delightful.
Spottiest Shark says, Skits, I said the feeling of wet socks that doesn't require socks.
Nope, nope. I reject your reality, substitute my own. If you want me to feel like I'm wearing wet socks, I need to be wearing socks to start with. Otherwise, it doesn't work. That's how it works. And I love layering different colors of contrast to get nice, rich colors. Like, look at this red. Look at this gorgeous red. Is this, or is this not, a sexy fucking red? You know, the bits that I've actually done red so far.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Well,
Spottiest Shark says, I hope pants eat your Milo.
Buddy, that's just mean. But also the ants cannot get into my Milo because the Milo is in a nice sealed tin. Ant-proof sealed tin. I'm not going to allow ants access to my delicious, delicious Milo. Look at that red. Is that not a gorgeous fucking red? Fine. Just as a base colour so far. I haven't done anything fancy to it, but as a base colour, beautiful fucking red. Alright, now I've got to wait for that to dry again. Hello, Lumi! Lucky Mittens end up here. Hello, hello. That happens. Mittens is sneaky, like, assassin. Ninja assassin. Oh. Aussies and Milo. Because Milo is Aussie and also Milo is excellent and amazing and fantastic and wonderful and brilliant and incredible and exquisite. And I eat far too much Milo than is probably healthy for me, but I don't care because it hasn't killed me yet. Anyway, alright. So this is the cape for this lovely lady here, and this lovely lady is the rider for Dragon Horse. And Dragon Horse has a custom built display base that I'm still working on. It's not quite finished yet, but it's getting there. Let's close that just to avoid accidents. So, Fucker of mothers, would you stay put? Piece of shit. There we go. Dragon Horse is still very much in progress. Ignore the fact that Dragon Horse has almost no colour on it yet, because I've mostly spent the time working on the base and the background. Pick up this model for me. Fuck yes, it's such a gorgeous model, isn't it? It looks so cool. Diorama dragon looking amazing. Thank you. One day I'll get around to actually painting the dragon. One day, but I still haven't entirely decided what I'm doing with the dragon horse yet. So I'm gonna get the rider done first, and I also want to... Fucking dead bugs. I want to paint another mountain or two in the background here, like smaller, so they're you know, further away than the stuff that's a bit more foreground. But yeah, these are somewhat 3D. And oh, I got some poly fiber that I will be using as like clouds and stuff once I get to that point. Polyfiber, not cotton wool, actual polyfiber. At least I'm hoping it's polyfiber, because I ripped open a pillow that I was going to chuck out anyway and, you know, tore its insides out. And I'm hoping that is actual polyfill. We'll find out. But given the age of the pillow and the fact that that stuff is still white and good, I'm assuming it's polyfill. Like an epic metal cover album ever come to life. Fuck yes! But yeah, I'm very pleased with how the base turned out. Especially with the way that the gaming base sort of sits in there and it's not immediately obvious that it's all the gaming base. So yeah, very happy with that. But trying to get it done in time for GMHX. Going to be tight. Especially if I'm having to wait for shit to dry so much. Anyway. Alright, is your undercoat dry? Okay, yes. Do I need to worry too much about that? How visible are you going to be once you're actually on your horse? On your dragon horse. Let me double check. I still need to decide what colour I'm doing your pants as well. Okay, not super visible. Alright, sweet. I don't have to worry too much about it then. That's fine. That dark red should be fine. Especially with the red armor. Yeah, clouds. So I'd mostly use the polyfiber just to like disguise the base of these mountains and the joint in the back here, you know? Ah, fucking bugs. And then probably put a little bit around this as well, just to like help hide, basically just help hide the seams, so to speak. So yeah, we'll see how that goes at some point. I also want to put a little bit of like green flocking on top of some of these sticky out mountains to again like hide the seams, you know, where I've sort of tried to paint it, but you can still sort of see the tops of these mountains where the greenery is painted. So I want to do a little bit of flocking there, you know, but we'll get to that. That's a stretch goal for later. Let's see how far I get with it first. Okay, yeah, I think I will do the cloth bits on the dragon horse yellow as well. Leather and gold. But I'll worry about those smaller details once I've actually painted the rest of this guy, which I still need to figure out at some point. But again, that can wait. Hang on, let's just... I'm still sort of figuring out what I want to do with this cloak. I'm sort of making it up as I go along. I'm actually thinking I want to take this cloak all the way down to nearly black and only have like the red in the highlights. But I'm worried that it might blend too much with the hair. Then again, it's not really going to be super visible anyway. Whoop.
Secret Wordling says, anarchy.
How do you like? I like these things enough that I've got like 12 of them. Because I started off with the bigger handles, you know, this is obviously one of the bigger ones. But when they released the smaller ones, I tried these and I was like, oh, these are fantastic. I really, really like these ones because I can hold them all sorts of different ways depending on like what angle I need. They're really comfortable for me to hold long term. And I have 12 of them because sometimes I do batch painting and it's nice not having to switch the handles in and out all the time. Yeah, so I originally had, what's it, I think 5 of these ones without the color, you know. So yeah, so I originally had 5 of these because, again, batch painting, you know, when I'm painting 5 or 10 minis at a time, I don't want to have to be constantly switching handles in and out. And then when Games Workshop came out with the smaller ones, I tried one, got another 5, and then another local painter who prefers the bigger ones because she's got bigger hands than I do. She was like, oh, you've got 5 of the bigger ones? I will buy you 5 of the smaller ones and swap you for your bigger ones. And I was like, fucking deal. Because having 5 of the big ones and 5 of the small ones would have bothered me because they wouldn't match. But yeah, no, that worked out really well. And then I bought an extra 2 because I was like starting to paint a squad that was more than 10. I was like, eh, fuck it, I'll get 2. Wait, what? What? Weirdling! Hello, Weirdling! Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in. Like, I saw you say anarchy, but I didn't realize it was you. Hello, Weirdling! But yeah, no, I really like these handles. Okay, that's probably too much blue tack. That's sticking in the way. I mean, you can remember it, Weirdling. In fact, it's probably a good idea that you do remember it because we all know I'm not going to remember shit. I am not going to remember anything, so somebody has to remember it. Okay, there we go. I don't think much for you either. What's it like getting in the street?
Follow my
You guys are so mean to me. You guys just bully me relentlessly for stuff that is not even my fault. Thank you very much for that follow. JTR. Welcome to the Bits Box, welcome in. Oh, I really need to redo my fucking OBS layout, except it's being an absolute fucking bitch cunt today, so I'll have to do that later. Anyway, hi! Oh, something went pop. Okay, no, that was just... That's fine, nothing's broken, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Kayak!
Spottiest Shark says, so you ignoring Mittens is whose fault exactly?
Nobody's fault. And everybody's fault. I mean, if chat was fake nice to me, I don't know if I would realize it was fake nice. I'm not a clever man. But no, I do not ignore people deliberately. Sometimes I just miss stuff because chat is moving too fast and my chat box is like this big. Which is why I was trying to fuck with my OBS layout, except it hasn't worked. Anyway, I'm enamored. Because I need chocolate to deal with you assholes. But no. It's fine. Bullying a streamer is both chat and the mods' job, basically. So. Alright, fuck it. Let's get some black. Let's see if this works. Will I regret this later? Possibly. Okay, that is definitely thunder I'm hearing in the background. Fantastic. Is that too much water? That was too much water. God damn it. Oh well. That's fine.
Spottiest Shark says, it's nice to see you no longer need your koala diet.
You mean my throat lozenges? Some days I need my lozenges more than others. I'm sure they will make a comeback at some point. But yes, I'm very glad that I do not currently need my throat lozenges. It means I can enjoy my M&Ms more. Oh yeah. I'm liking this so far. We're gonna need to build up a couple more layers of the black, but I'm trying not to go too heavy to start with. Just so I can control the black build up a bit better. Oh, eyeball exercises. Ah. I will have to wait for a little bit. Probably until I finish the cloak. At least finish this layer of color on the cloak. "3:36 AM. Go back to sleep, continue paint, just keep pulling seeds." What does your heart tell you? Do you have work tomorrow? Will you need more sleep for work? Or can you get away with staying up longer? Are you tired? Are you sleepy? Do you feel like more sleep? Hello Drago, how are you going? What are you up to? This fine, fabulous. No wait. Sunday. Sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday. Army Painter put up funny video giving all war paints making funeral. So I take it they've discontinued that paint line. Shouldn't do that. Some more black, that'll be fine. Oh, how did I get a drop of water in there? That's fucked that up. Oh, god damn it. Oh well, whatever. Again, let that dry, go over it later. I'm building up more black anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. It'll be fine. Look. Video is about also announced 70% off on all the old Warpaint product. Ah! Good night, Squid! Mwah! Sweet dreams! Okay, the black is working. Black is working. Slowly. Slowly, but it is working. Okay, let's do those eyeball exercises before I forget. Ugh. Whew! Alright. Up. Down. Up. Forearm exercises and eyeball exercises. Alright, I'm going to turn around, pull in, left, right, left, right. I don't know. There we go. Whew. Oh, definitely needed that forearm stretch. I can feel it all through here. Alright, round and round and round and round. Oh, bugs. Bloody hell. This bloody weather. And cross-side, and back, and cross-side, and back, and cross-side, and back. There we go. Alright. Eyeball exercise is done. Oh, and then I have to... tailbone. Where is my chair? There we go. Let's try it. Oh god. Oh, my butt. On the plus side, that's dried. Those bugs. Bloody hell. It's always fun when I have to fish bugs. Out of my fucking paint water. Bloody Queensland. Hydrate or dihydrate? Still hearing more thunder, so there's something still going on storm-wise somewhere. Not nearby, but somewhere. Using my second brush to just sort of soften the line between contrast and not contrast. I think most of this doesn't actually show up. Forgot to dry before I try to fix that bit, otherwise it's going to fuck up even worse. Okay. It's coming along.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Risk here. And whether it's dried fully or not. Probably should not. But that's alright. I'm gonna see that anyway. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't even worry about it, it's fine.
are broadcast as radio impulses into space. And all that they're being heard on every radio telescope on the entire Earth.
I did the eye exercises, buddy. Don't tell me you weren't here while I was doing my fucking eye exercises, buddy. Oh my god. Rude and inconsiderate. How dare. How dare.
Did you think it was...
No. You should not do that because it makes my mouth feel weird. Slowly breaking myself of the habit of holding my brush in my fucking mouth.
The signals are broadcast as radio impulses into space. And all that they're being heard on every radio telescope on the entire Earth.
Oh, that's some thunder. Rolling thunder.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Hello, Katie. focusing. Just on me. Making progress. Slowly, slowly making progress. Just a lot of glazing. Yeah, more thunder rolling in the distance. Why do things keep moving on my screen and then I look up and nothing's actually changed? What the hell? OBS is fucking with me. The worst part about this is waiting for shit to dry, especially when it's this fucking humid. Fucking insects. And now it is on my arm. Fuck off! You make me tickle! But half the GMX minis primed up, 100 to go now. Hot damn. How much primer are you going through with those, Pigment? Ooh, new fun minis made up. Prime and start painting something. Fuck yes. I love some good new fun minis. Are they fun guy? Bottles of airbrush primer go quite a long way. Ah, yeah, okay, you're doing airbrush primer, not rattle can primer. Well, better you than me. 2 litre bottles, 200 models. Sounds about right. Let that dry for a bit before I fuck around with it anymore, just in case. Let's get some black on the underside of this one. Oh, is that my midstream break coming up? Yes, that is my midstream break coming up. Oh, I should probably make sure I actually take my midstream break once the ad starts. Cooperate with me, you bastard. Try. In an hour. Alright, I am gonna go take my midstream break. So, I will be right back. Where is my everything? Okay, I have returned. What crimes have you guys been committing while I've been away? Birds. Birds. Alright, how's that looking? Still not as black as I want it, honestly. So, just keep working on it. Get out of the way. More thunder. Boy, so what are people up to at this point? What are y'all doing? What crimes are y'all committing? Getting there, getting there. I've been playing Sons of the Forest lately, and it's one of those, you know, cannibal mutant survival games. And I've reached like day 27 or day 28 and I still have not built a single bloody base structure anywhere because I've been too busy exploring to actually build anything. And so far I haven't needed to build anything, which is nice. But also I would like to start building. At some point, I've just gotta find a good place to build in. Did I turn my microphone? Yes, I did. Okay. Gotta double check. Sometimes I forget to turn my mic on. It's very embarrassing. Oh, that's more thunder. So there's this writer kind of person I follow. And they've got a jockey character. And the jockey's main racehorse is named Oh Holy Thunder. And I think that's just the goddamn coolest fucking racehorse name you could ever have. So now I'm wondering, if you guys had a racehorse, what would you name your racehorse? Given how weird racehorse names can be. Oh no, somebody did a parody skit about US and China being at the ASEAN Summit. Oh no. Oh no. Batteries included. Did you ever see the movie Batteries Not Included? About the little alien spaceships. Fucking adorable movie. It was one of my favourite movies when I was younger, even though I think I only watched it like once or twice. But it's a movie that stuck with me. You love that movie? Yes, finally! Finally somebody else who knows that movie, holy shit. So many people don't even know of the movie. Yes, I think... I don't know, what would be funnier? A racehorse named Batteries Included or a racehorse named Batteries Not Included? Damn it, that was too much water. Yes, I love that movie. It was such a good movie. The spaceships were just little guys. They were just little creatures doing their best. Oh, let's get maybe into this. Oh, good. Horse name. Ooh, Pandemonium's Gate. Oh, that does sound like fun. Now I want a racehorse named Pandemonium's Sphincter. This is why I should not name racehorses. Honestly, this is why I should not name anything ever. Traffic lights. 1 inch of love. Oh yeah, some of the NPC names in Musume. Daddy's boots. Confusion. 1 inch away. Imagine success. I'd rather imagine dragons. But yeah, no, I've been playing a lot of Musume lately. I will admit. I have a Guru Cap. A Guru Cap is delightful. But so far, I think my highest level Musume is the Summer Marizensky. Yeah, Summer Marizensky and Vodka are so far the only two I've managed to get to level A. Down, hang out, make you gasp. I really want a racehorse named Kui Echo. I think that would be very cool. Maybe one day I'll design an Musume for Kui Echo. Running out of green M&Ms. But see, the problem, Drago, is that all your names so far make too much sense. Like, they're wonderful, awesome, epic names, but they make too much sense for racehorse names. You know. The only thing that is as unhinged about names as racehorses is Jaegers in Pacific Rim. You gotta unhinge entirely.
Spottiest Shark says, Skits I see rainfall inbound.
See, I don't have any more warnings. I was checking the bomb before I came back after my break. And I'm not getting any more storm warnings. I think all the rain's gonna miss us again. We've got a bunch going down south there, and some going up north. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any, specifically. At least I'm not. Racehorse's name can be 18 characters, batteries included, exactly 18 characters. Nice! Blue stick. So yeah, I'm still hearing lots of thunder out that way, which happens to be south. So yeah, I'm hearing the thunder from this, but I don't think we're, or at least I'm not going to get much of the rain. That's a good rumble. Wow, it's still going. This is, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh yeah. That's some good thunder. Okay, Katie, is that an American racehorse name? Or a racehorse name in general? Like, I don't know if the rules are like international or something. Alright, what do you guys think of this so far? Let's start putting the yellow trim on. I might need to make a bit more red. Right now it's still a little bit too burgundy, I think. But that's alright. We can blaze in more red. Which I probably should do before I do the trim, but oh well, whatever. Character limit, strict rules set with Jockey Club in United States, American Stud Book, USA, Canada, Florida, Roco, British. Okay, so both American and British. I wonder if the length is different for like Australia or Japan. Or, you know, any of the other racehorsey countries like Ireland. Ah, 18 for Australia too. They're probably wanting to keep the same standards as the others. Maximum length, 20 characters including spaces and apostrophes. That makes sense. Maintain some consistency considering that, you know, a lot of racehorses race internationally. That's a bummer. That means batteries not included is too long. Oh well, at least batteries included is the right length. Checking things? No worries. Check as many things as you like. Weirdling, why haven't you reminded me that you posted memes? Is Weirdling even still here, or has he abandoned me cruelly? Batteries not included, 20 characters. Sad face. Yeah, unfortunately taking the spaces out only gives you one character. Because batteries included only has one space. Sad face. Fucking bugs! God, there's so many of them tonight. It must be escaping from the rain or the incoming storm or whatever. I'm being plagued. Future Racehorse can be batteries included. Nod to our beloved movie. Yes. Delightful. I love this. And then if our batteries included ends up siring foals, or you know, having foals, depending, we can name the foals Flotsam and Jetsam. Or, you know, possibly add another word to them to make them more horse racy. Flotsam Assault and Jetsam Assault because, you know, assault and battery.
Can you dig it?
Name after super definitely not made up mod. There. Should probably do first layer of the entire trim before starting to do the second layer of any of the trim. Bloody hell. Consistency. Let's get some. Hello, Heretic Studies! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you this sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday? Ultramarines? I mean, one of the Ultramarines not causing trouble, honestly. I'm actually quite liking how that's coming out. I might still do another layer of red over it though. Maybe. Oh, tailbone! Oh, ouch! My bones! Oh. Weirdling! Weirdling! Why have you not reminded me about your memes? Do you not want your memes to be shown? Have you abandoned me? Left me to the whims of the Chaos Gods?
The Great Wordling says, I was waiting on Spotty to meme.
Ah, you're waiting for Spotty's memes. Is Spotty going to meme tonight? Or has Spotty decided that Weirdling memes are good enough? I will do one more layer of red.
The Great Wordling says, I was playing online TTRPG so I just preloaded memes in advance. Right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji.
I did notice the memes before the stream, but that's alright, Weirdling. I appreciate the preparation. Am I going to regret this red? Maybe. Oh well. See how it goes. I might add more black later if I really need to. This. Okay.
The Great Wordling says, we are playing an RPG with a sanity mechanic. And I have 2 points left. I miss it.
2 points out of how many? Like 2 points out of 5? 2 points out of 10? 2 out of 100? Spotty has no good memes today, just look at mine. There. Some days just be that way, huh? Alright, let me finish this red, and then while we're waiting for the red to dry, I can do Weirdling memes. Start with 5. So you've lost over half your sanity already. Nice. Do you have plans for what you're going to do when your character's mind snaps like a twig? Backup character ready? So once you lose all your sanity, your character becomes unplayable? Is that what I'm hearing? Where's the fun in that? Okay. Alright, it's slightly less burgundy now, slightly more red. Just what I'm wanting. Okay, we'll let that dry, do some memes. Hello, Grumpy! The Craftian game comes in territory. Insane GM takes over. Do you get to narrate how you exit the campaign? Oh, excellent, excellent. Oh, snap, crackle, pop! Oh damn, did my microphone pick up my wrists just cracking then? Because, woo! Alright, while I'm waiting for that to dry, let us have some whittling memes. Yeah, how are you going today, Grumpy? Fan doesn't work. Me. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. That's a mood, especially in this weather. This is not weather where you want your fan to be not working. Or where you don't want your fan. Anyway, too fucking hot. Yes. I'm very glad you included the Dreacher. The giraffe whittling. What if we kissed in front of the Dreacher? But yes, that Dreacher is a little concerning. Just a little concerning. Okay, Weirdling, I'm gonna need an explanation for this one. What the fuck? What is this? What am I looking at here? I don't know what this is. Plodding along, busy week lined up, not much time for painting. Alas and woe, you're just going to have to live vicariously through painting streams like mine. Fingers crossed your week gets a little less busy. It's perfect. Riddling, I am doubting that it is perfectly normal. You would not have included it as a meme if it was perfectly normal. What the fuck is it? What is it? I don't know what it is. Apart from possibly something.
Spottiest Shark says, in my experience on the internet, don't ask questions.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, moving on. I don't know what it is, so I am moving the fuck along. Yeah, that's accurate. That is incredibly accurate. Fucking AI slop. Box of uranium 235. Looks inside. 2,000 million years later? 2 billion? I don't know which billion we're using here. And it led 207 inside. Yeah, that sounds about right. That do be what things do eventually. Babe, come over. I can't. I'm studying. My parents sent home. Still gotta study. Yep, that's my AUS ass. Absolutely. Me camping with a tent I bought on Temu. Yeah. This is where you gotta check the measurements and everything when you buy them online. Double check and triple check. Otherwise you end up with a head tent. 240 mains outlet set up to a USB outlet, likely to blow up whatever it gets plugged in. Ah! Excellent! Okay, thank you. I will have to send that to my, hardware guy. Water! Sparkling water. Yeah, no, sparkling water is terrible. Who the fuck decided that sparkling water needed to be a thing? No. Absolutely not. I am with you, stranded desert man. We are giving the sparkling water a hard pass. What can be said? Oh, excellent. Yay! Somebody knew what it was. One minute Photoshop. Create dramatic black and white. People who don't know. People who know.
Angry water.
Angry water. Yeah! Sparkling water is just angry water. It's just water with a bad attitude. Bro, get on the game! Okay, give me 15 minutes. Exactly, 15 minutes later. You ready? Yeah, let's play! Could be the new iPhone rapid charger. Spicy water! I wouldn't even give sparkling water the dignity of calling it spicy water. It's trying too hard is what it is. Alright, thank you very much for the delightful memes and dearest Wordling. Very much appreciated. Always good to have something to have a look at while I wait for more shit to dry. Anyway. How's that looking so far? Alright, let's get the yellow trim done. Then I get to do what I have been wanting to do on this cloak the entire time, that I had to get the solid. I had to get the base colors done first before I could do the fancy shit. I'm still tossing up whether or not I actually want to do the fancy shit, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the trim looks once it's done, and then we'll decide whether or not it actually needs fancy shit. Do I need to stir this? Where is my stirring stick? There you are. Because you've been feeling very watery. Ah yes, I do need to stir it. The pigment has once again fucking settled. Pigment! Straighten up, stop slouching. And also stop settling. Stop settling in the bottom of the pot, pigment! That does explain why my paint was feeling so watery. I love this yellow, but it does have a very bad habit of settling very, very quickly. Use it with cordial, have bubbly cordial. Why? Why would you even want bubbly cordial? I don't understand people who actually enjoy carbonated drinks. They just burn my nose. Fucking masochists.
Spottiest Shark says, sparkling water plus cordial equals good.
I am eyeballing you suspiciously, Spotty. Very suspicious. You were getting a suspicious side eye from me. Fucking bugs! Bloody hell. Weather. weather and fucking nature invading my goddamn house. Stay outside where you belong. Fucking slacking off geckos, not even doing the one job that they're meant to be fucking doing. Nope, nope. Geckos. Alright, there we go. That's a bit better. That's more painty. Not quite as runny, watery. Beautiful. Beautiful and smooth. That's the good thing about this paint. Even though it does settle really quickly, once you give it a good stir, it also goes back to being a perfectly smooth, nice, good, usable paint again. Still a little bit of a lump or two down the bottom there, but that's alright. The majority of it's been mixed back in. Breaks up quite nicely and quite smoothly. Just takes a little bit of elbow grease. A little bit of effort and patience. And I am very familiar with effort and patience when it comes to my painting. And sparkling water, lemon, lime, and bitters. To be fair, I don't drink lemon, lime, and bitters, so I don't really have any opinion on that. To be fair, I also don't drink cordial. So. Ugh, bloody everything. Where? Making me itch. That's a bit better. Which I definitely want for doing this bloody trim. Oh, drying out in my brush. Piece of shit paint. I don't paint with a little body like that. I usually wouldn't add water. I'd use medium when possible. Like, because I'm using Citadel paints, they actually do Citadel medium. So, you know, the Lamia medium. So when paint starts getting a little goopy and glumpy, I actually do add Lamia medium to it to thin it back out again. That way it's, you know, not going to end up too watery. It's just going to be like regular paint because you're just replacing the medium that's evaporated. You know, so it's still going to be the right sort of overall consistency. Adding water can kind of fuck it up a bit, especially if you've got like hard water or, you know, tap water rather than distilled water. So yeah, depending what brand of paint you're using, other brands probably have their own mediums as well. So I'd try to stick to the same medium, well, you know, the same brand, because different paints actually have different mediums. Like the Scale 75 paints actually have a gel medium. So, you know, trying to add a Citadel medium to their paints would probably fuck them up. I think Vallejo's medium is also a bit different to Citadel's medium. So yeah, try to stick to the same brand when you can, just to keep that paint consistency and not run the risk of different mediums reacting badly to each other. And remember TV already? Can't just say more technical switching. You don't use your Switch? See, there's the problem. You need to start using your Switch again. Also, you could watch Twitch streams on your TV. Get that, you know, big screen effect going with your Twitch streams. I think got my next major project decided. Ooh, do tell. In the small, use that area for more hobby space. Fair. That is a reasonable reason, I suppose. I'll finish all the yellow and then I'll fix up any fuck-ups. No point fixing the fuck-ups, and I'm probably just gonna make more fuck-ups. So, we'll get all the fucking up done first, and then we'll fix the fuck-ups. For the night, no worries, Grumpy. You have a most excellent, excellent time zone. Yeah, send me. Are you on my Discord? Discord DM's probably easier. I'm more likely to see it than I am to see the fucking Twitch DM. I never remember to actually check my Twitch DMs. Ad break in 4 minutes something, so if you need to get a snack, refill water bottles, visit the bathroom, the upcoming ad break will be a good time to do so. The Discord link is !D link. Hang on. Can I type? Will my keyboard let me type? It doesn't want to register the K. Come on, there we go. Oh, yes, there you go. You got it. Yay! Yeah, we changed the link from, you know, !Discord to !D-Link, just to make it a little bit more difficult for bots to scrape the link. Fuck. Ah, insects. Stop drying out on my brush. Off me. Damn, fuck. Ugh. I would not care about the bugs if they stopped fucking landing on me. But they keep landing on me and they tickle. It's very annoying. In wildlife. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. and correct those postures. Ooh. Okay, Sarah coded. I'm gonna need a definition of Sarah coded. Is that like coding it in ceramite? Oh, tailbone. Appointment at a specific time, get ready, so that's what people are really. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I also hate that wordling. Oh well, all you can do is be ready for the appointment yourself and let other people take care of their own shit. All you can do is the best you can do for yourself and hope that things haven't gone wrong. Because, you know, sometimes the radio silence is because people are inconsiderate assholes, and sometimes the radio silence is because they've ended up in hospital. So, you know, just gotta do your best, hope for the best, and see what happens. Where is Whoopi? Was Whoopi here tonight? God, I hope Whoopi doesn't lose. Oh, that's right. Yes, no, he was here earlier, and he's at game now. Okay, cool. Never mind. For a moment, I was like, shit. I hope Whoopi doesn't lose his watch streak. But no, he was here earlier, and then he went to game. I remember now. Crisis averted. Getting there. I do quite like how that red's turned out though. Or that reddish black or whatever. It's not super contrasty, but at this point I don't really want it to be, because it's just going to be background for something else. Hopefully, if I end up getting around to doing it, or if I decide to do it. What I'm thinking of might actually end up being a little too busy looking on this cloak with the trim. That's a bummer. Oh well, see how we go. I shall leave it as a stretch goal. I think tonight's just going to be getting this cloak fucking done. Fucking bugs. So many little fuck ups. Where? Oh well. Hopefully small enough that they're not easily noticeable for the most part. Nope, that one is. Bollocks. Alright, well. Ah, fucking bugs! Why will you not leave me alone? Let's try one first. So I think I need Oh, that's better. That's better. It's the kind of sticky, humid day where sometimes you just gotta get a wet wipe and fucking clean your skin a little bit. There we go. Oh, that feels better. That feels much better. Why are there so many bugs tonight? For fuck's sake, don't tell me the goddamn termites are breeding again. Anyway. There's something people with kids different top than me. Yeah, there is that as well.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Dingo! It's Dingo Raid! Dingo Raid, Dingo Raid! Dingo forgot again. Wait, what? Dingo forgot to revive you? Dingo forgot about your Dragon, what? I'm so sorry. But also, welcome in raiders, welcome in. Oh, Dingo forgot to raid again. Says good little mod, I did it. Thank you, Dragon. That is super appreciated. The Dingo's in here, but we are. Excellent, excellent. I'm assuming Dingo has gone to bed. As he should at this time of night, honestly. He needs his beauty sleep. Apparently mods can queue the raid, apparently. If they have the right role. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna have to double check to make sure that my mods can queue the raid. Because that could be fun. But sometimes, you know, I press the wrong button. Which, to be fair, usually has the effect of raiding too soon rather than, you know, not raiding, but still. They can also stop stream. Yeah. Wait, have I not given you the stop a stream option, or have I not given you the raid option? Let me double check that. Let me fix that. Definitely not giving you the option to stop the stream. Fuck that. However, raiding. Where is that setting? Oh, also, let's hold this so you guys can at least look at it while I fuck around with... Moderation. Mod management. Nope, that just manages my mods. Setting controls? Permissions, auto mod, protection. Where is it? I am not finding where that setting is. Community roles manager. One, two. I may do my mod. When did I do that? Recently. Okay. Moderation. You would think it'd be under moderation. But no. No, that's just... Roles manager? No, that just shows what roles people have. Mod roles. Where is that? Bugs are making me itch. Channel stream. Permissions. Raids. Oh. Try raids from channels. No. Streaming tools, maybe? No, those are just add-ons. Bloody hell. This is annoying. Definitely not analytics. Ah, you may do my mod to be replacement word link when word link isn't here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Didn't come on earlier. Hello, Danvers! Thank you! Phone was linked to another account, forgot about it, had to look it up to link to this one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fucking bug just tried to fly into my goddamn mouth while I was talking. Anyway, welcome in, thank you very much for that follow. Ah, weirdling. Thank you. Let's have a look. Managing roles, types of roles, how to manage roles. Editor, moderator, moderators. I'm out. Start, manage, and end poll. Start, manage, and predictions. Editor. Oh, maybe is it... Right, stream info, commercial breaks, video info, lead info, reruns, clips, channel clipping permissions, zip, artists, roles manager, editing roles. Nope, that just changes who's got what role, doesn't change what roles can actually do. Not finding anything about mods being able to queue a raid. Moderation preferences. Anyway, I'll go through that later, probably, maybe. At least I got to interact with the world again. Yay! Good morning, Nate. No longer dead. Rolled not a single dice game either. Oh no. Editor role. See, I'm not seeing anything about raiding in the editor role either. Editor. Channels dashboard. Following actions: editing stream info, running commercial breaks, editing video info, uploading videos, starting reruns, downloading past broadcasts, reviewing, searching, sorting, and deleting, clips, setting channel clipping permissions. Nothing in there says anything about raiding. Moderator also isn't saying anything about raiding either. Interesting. Oh, you need to make... Okay, so it is... So editor does allow you to raid, even though it doesn't actually say that that's one of the... Huh, interesting. I'll have to think about it. I'll have a better look after stream. But yes, thank you very much for the info, Dragon. That is super, super appreciated. Whether or not I do anything with it is another matter entirely, but don't even worry about that. Okay. Oh, bloody itchy. Fucking weather is driving me up the goddamn wall. I'm here now, mic is off again. Yay, game was fun. Except Twitch we care about anything. Do you trust any of the mods enough? It's less do I trust the mods and more do I want to relinquish that level of control.
Bigly Twirling says, make Spotty an editor, you coward.
I will have a better look at what editors can and can't do, and I will consider it. Not going to bed immediately yet. Whoopi's gotta have his, you know, wind down time after game before going to bed. He's gotta, you know, chill for a bit. My point still stands? Yeah, that's fair. Spotty is getting his night-night dream of axolotls out of the way. We worked hard while I sat around twiddling my thumbs. What about Commander C? Has he destroyed any more weapons this game? He did almost get decked. Going to bed now, drifted off. Good night, Thud. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. You have a most excellent night's sleep. And hopefully I'll catch you later. Ooh, a real proponent acting inquisitor. Ooh, something about corruption. Ooh. Oh, he did get decked. He almost got shot. Yeah, that sounds about right for one of Dom's characters. I mean, Commander C, whatever. At least he didn't actually get shot, right? Yes, Naito third. There's ever going to be a time where I will need the ability to raid skips out. True, true. I at least remember to raid, usually. My main problem with raids is sometimes hitting the raid button a little too early. Not even... No, I'm not... Maybe schizophrenic. Unfortunately, I do not have the ability to actually just fall asleep while sitting at my desk. Like, that has never happened. Even while doing 48-hour fucking all-nighters for university assignments, I have never once even come close to falling asleep at my desk. Okay, we'll do the no. Oh, thank you! It's coming along. Coming along. Looks like velvet or something. Excellent. I'm kind of wanting to do some kind of like freehand patterns on it, but I'm thinking I might not need to because of the trim that's already there. I feel like maybe if I tried to do freehand patterns, it'd get a little too busy. Which is a bummer because I was really looking forward to doing these freehand patterns, but... It looks like velvet though, I'm happy with that. Get off me! An area that needs some black. Oh well, I'll put this to dry now. Wanting a power that isn't entirely necessary. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think my stream is big enough to require any editors at this point. Power corrupts, absolute power corrupts, absolutely. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Like, if my stream was, you know, a lot bigger, and I needed more help with managing it, then maybe. But at the moment, my stream is still tiny. My stream is still small and chill, and not a lot really needs to be done. If he gets to raid, it gives me absolute power over Nightbot. Interesting experience with Dingo. So what I'm hearing, Dragon, is that you are very familiar with power corrupting.
Now to strike.
I think I'm gonna have to switch to Snakebite just to get this shit darker faster. Yeah. I can definitely understand Dingo making you an editor though, because yes, Dingo does need the help.
These mortals have awoken the gods of old. We rise from our slumber.
Michael program hundreds.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings.
The rescue of Dingo ship for good reason. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Built him a dice tower. Oh, fuck yes. Hello, Jack Square Peg. Every reason is a good reason. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for that raid, Jack. How was your stream? What were you working on? And welcome in, Raiders. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. And tonight I'm working on the cloak for the rider of the Great Spirit Longmar. This fucking cloak has taken me pretty much all stream tonight. I'm very unimpressed with myself, but also turning out pretty nice. So, you know, checks and balances. Gonna go do social family stuff. No worries, Weirdling. You have a most excellent time zone, and I'll catch you later.
Follow my lead.
Ooh, finish the quarry. Raiding in here, nice. I'm assuming the quarry is a computer game, because I'm not sure I know of it. But yeah, welcome in. Nice to meet you as well. Oh, my brain. Yeah, so give me just a moment and I'll show you the full mini of what I'm working on. You know, to show off properly. Even though it's still all very much in progress. It's still nice to show it off every now and then. Good night, Whoopie. You have a most excellent night's sleep. Thank you, Mike Moans. Hell yeah, Mike Moans is a regular raid target of mine. He is good people. We love Mike here. Come here, you bastard. There we go. Okay, so this creature is part of what I'm working on. Hang on, I've got to get this shit out of the way. Yes, this is the main thing of what I'm working on. And then this lady is riding the dragon horse, the Longmar. Little plastic mandolin progress, my insurance say, oh fuck yes. And this is the cloak that goes on this lady. So I'm just painting things separately to make it a little bit easier for myself. Ow, ow, tailbone. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting old. Old and decrepit. Oh. Woof. Alright. Where was I? Hydrate or dihydrate. Gonna love and lurk? No worries. You have a most excellent time zone. Thank you again very much for that raid. Hopefully I'll catch you again some other time. Either here or in Mike Moans. Or with Mike Moans. In his... Anyway. Yes. Hello, Nate. Have I said hello, Nate? I'm pretty sure I said hello, Nate, but just in case you missed it, hello, Nate. Good morning, Nate. Have you equipped yourself with coffee now? Are you adequately caffeined? Post Spotty's beating. High acquired coffee, yes. Excellent, excellent. Always gotta beat Spotty up first thing in the morning before getting your coffee. There better not be bugs in my M&Ms. Oh, I'm being bullied. I am being assaulted by my own mod. Rude and inconsiderate, and my keyboard is not cooperating with me. Fuck's sake, piece of shit. There we go. And then the enter button won't work. There we go. See, I'm being bullied. I'm being beaten up by my own mod. I am being assaulted. I am being mugged, even. But that's alright, we're used to it here. No, too blue. Maybe you? Maybe. Too yellow. I need something between these two, maybe. Maybe I'll just use this and use a blaze. See how it goes. No lunch money for skits. No lunch money for skits and ever. Oh, no, wait. Spotty gave me one single skits bit. It's fine. It's fine. Spotty's looking after me. Even if Whittling isn't. Spotty is being kind and benevolent. At least to some extent. I don't know how kind and benevolent we can really claim giving a single point is, but still.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. 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 I killed it, it's murder.
Oh god, noises. Oh god, loud noises. Oh, thank you very much for the resubscription. Hell yeah, dragon. That is much appreciated. Love a good resubscription. It means I'm doing something right. I don't know what, but something. Even if I do sometimes forget to, you know, do the talking thing. That's alright. We're here for a good time. What's this button do? Support my Crusader King giving Dingo all the shit. Have you called Dingo Hobby Daddy yet? Usually call him Muppet and give him low key jabs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Really want to get under skin color. Poor Dingo. What has he done to deserve such bullying? He killed me. I mean, yeah, okay, no, that's fair. That's fair, I can't argue with that one. But he brought you back eventually, right? Existing here. Also promised to do a commission for me, which some 40 months ago. Sitting on a shelf for 12 months. Oh no. Oh no, dingo. Whoop. Pipe train! Weirdling went in and won one skits bits. Weirdling, have you been losing all your bits and gambling again? You should know better than that by now, Weirdling. Oh. Points! 53,000 skitsbits. Rank 7th. Riddling has been following 5 years, 8th month, 24 days and 6 hours. Riddling could have so many points if he just didn't gamble them away so carelessly. It is indeed a wild skits, it's a wild cellar bloom. Hello, cellar. How are you going? What are you up to this sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday? Oh, love that red. Oh, thank you. Tried to get better for a weekend. Took days off work and everything. Oh no. Did you try eating soap? No, do not eat soap. Soap is not for eating. Soap will not help. Why are there so many fucking bugs tonight? Holy shit. They are all over my desk. I think the bugs are breathing. Oh god. Oh well, whatever. At least they're not the giant fucking termites this time. I ate antibiotics. Well, I hope you start feeling better soon, Sella. Super sick, no voice. Oh no. How else do you clean your insides? With more antibiotics. And lots of water. Plenty of water to flush out the crap. Water and salt. And zinc and vitamins. Exactly. Water and nutrients. Ugh. Struggle City at the moment. Not doing what I want it to do. I'll get the holy water. Insides are as dirty as my mind. Time to eat a salt block. Spicy. Come on. I can still see the water in here. There we go. That's better. Focusing, please stand by. I am being plagued by fucking flying insects. Who the hell has plagued me? Fix my clock, yay! Glad to hear that your clock is fixed. Alright, where was that bit that picked up? There it is. Not too much water. Do not need runny paint when I'm doing all this fucking edge highlighting detail bullshit. There we go, that's better. Ooh, homemade hot pockets! Fuck yes. Were they delicious? Of course they were. What am I saying? A seasoned Italian combo and olive oil. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Yeah. Like I said, it sounds fancy having that stuff in the dough. Super fancy. Makes it so much more yummy. Yeah, I can imagine. Om nom 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 nom, fancy. And delicious.
Paint It So says, how many mixes could a skits mix if a skits mix could mix mixes?
All of them. Hello, Paint It So, how are you going? What are you up to this sweltering, sweaty, sinful Sunday? I am still alive and not on fire and getting absolutely tormented by fucking insects. Turkey, sauteed onion peppers, 5 blends cheese. Ooh. Extra fancy. A skits mix would mix as many mixes as skits mix could mix if a skits mix could mix mixes. Wow, I actually managed to get all that out. Holy shit. I'm proud of myself. I think at least 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. At least 3. Alright. How's that looking so far? Is that looking suitably shiny? But like muted shiny, not like super shiny. Yes, the red actually started off. The first layer was, first couple of layers actually, was Sigvold Burgundy. So this lovely purpley burgundy color. That was the underlying red.
Bigly Twirling says, we wish you a Merry Monday, we wish you a Merry Monday and a Happy New Week.
Oh, I'm so close to stabbing you, Weirdling. It's not green. So anyway, that red is actually Sigvold Burgundy, Blood Angels red. And then, no, it should have been Black Legion. Yes. So yeah, these, oh, actually, and then also, get off me! Get off me! Ah. Anyway, so yeah, so I started with this one. Let's go left to right. And then I did a layer or 2 of the red, and then I did a few layers of the black to really darken it down, and then I did an overall layer of the ball red because the burgundy was still showing through a little more than I wanted, so I really wanted to push it a bit more towards the red. I am fighting for my life on stream. Holy shit. Who are we raiding tonight? Let me behind the Macca's! Absolutely, Weirdling. 100% gonna fight you behind the Macca's. Oh, I still haven't finished those pauldrons, actually. Dadgum, that ball red is red. Yeah, I know, right? But because it's a contrast, it doesn't actually, like, overpower the underlying layers. It just sort of shifted them a little more towards the red and a little away from the purple. But yeah, so I'm pretty happy with the red. The pauldron still need work, but you know what, that is next stream's job, because apparently I need to figure out who I'm raiding. Clean my brushes and get the fuck out of here. Hopefully before the ads start. I love contrast paints. You can do so many wonderful things with just glazing and layering different contrast paints. Oh, looks so bold. Yeah, I think the trick is really thin them down first. These are all contrast paints as well, apart from the yellow cloak, but the oranges, the greens, most of the blacks, the reds. This is a lot of contrast paint here. I think there's at least 2 different greens of contrast paint in that, and then I highlighted it with a yellow layer paint. The gems are also pretty much all contrast paints, so 2 or 3 different greens in the gems and then just highlighted with a little dot of white. Yeah, it does, or it can take a little bit to get used to contrast paints. But the best way to figure out how to use them is just fuck around and find out. Grab a mini that you don't particularly care about the results of, and just experiment. Experiment with doing them really, really thin, experiment with doing them, you know, nice and heavy, experiment with layering different colors over each other to see what sort of effects you can get. They are, in my opinion, definitely worth the effort it might take to learn how to use them. With the contrasts, I just thin them with whatever water's in my brush. So, hang on. Let me just grab a random. Like, looking rather dead on my end. Are you saying we don't have anybody to raid tonight? Oh well, that's alright. I'm okay with that, honestly. No, I'm not gonna find you a raid target. Fuck off. Okay, so I'm actually gonna use a Burgundy because the Burgundy is quite a strong contrast. It can be quite a strong contrast. So, you know, just straight from the pot. That's Sigvold Burgundy, you know, just done. Without having to thin it, or without thinning it too much. But the way I thin contrast paints is mostly, you know, just brush as normal. And then, I'm actually going to snooze that ad so we don't get interrupted. Like just the most minuscule amount of paint. You know, like not even a millimeter. Like, even now I've taken a bit too much. It's all about the ratio of paint to water in your brush. Oh, you have a target? The Wraith WA? This is acceptable? Okay, sweet. And then, once you've got it nice and thin... Actually, let's not use the side, because the side's a bit... Okay. But yeah. And then you can, like, push it and pull it around to get gradients pretty easily.
Happy Monday.
It's not Monday. Wait, it is Monday. Fucker! It is Monday. But yeah, you know, pretty easy gradient. There's a bit of a line there because that patch dried before I could get to it, but that's alright. Another thing you can do with contrasts is if you're having trouble with getting a smooth blend, get a second brush that's damp. And you can just sort of use that to thin the contrast out even more. And sort of feather and soften the edges.
Lamau nerd get wrecked scrub. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji.
Oh my god, that's so many salamanders.
Emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji.
But yeah, so hopefully that helps. Solablow? Yeah, it's pretty much just the water in my brush and minuscule amounts of contrast if I'm trying to keep them thin. So hopefully that helps. And yeah, just fuck around, find out. Different contrast paints also have different strengths, so some of them are really, really thin, like Aethermatic Green or Pilar Glacier. They're really, really thin contrast paints, so you don't have to thin them too much. You usually end up having to do multiple layers of them to actually build up enough colour with those ones. Meanwhile, other contrast paints like Shyish Purple, really, really strong. There was a bug, there is a bug inside my fucking brush thing. Fuck. There we go. Anyway, absolutely fighting for my life here. Appreciate the chat. Oh, no worries. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I stream, so I can help out other painters, especially with tricky shit like contrasts, because not a lot of painters, I feel like, get as much out of contrasts as they potentially could, because contrasts are scary. Only good bug is a dead bug. Exactly, exactly. And I am so close to just getting the bug spray and just nuking my room. Except I need to get out of my room before I can nuke it, you know. I need to be able to get out of my room for long enough to
Shark
nuke
says,
it. Anyway.
I cast bug multiple.
You are so mean, Spotty, bullying me like that. Anyway, who are we rating again? I've forgotten the name. Except me, I play with him as much as you. Who are we rating? Who are we rating? Hang on, I've got to roll up and find it. Where was it? Ah, the Wraith. Here we go. The Wraith, WA. This is why Spotty needs to be editor. I want to keep watching skits. I'm sorry, KT, but it is after midnight and I need to crash. Okay, let me set up that raid. If my fucking keyboard will cooperate with me. Okay, there we go. The raid has been created. Woo! But yes. Alright, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. I'm very pleased with this progress, honestly. That looks really cool. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. It's okay, Katie, we can just cry in the corner. See you all later. Now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.
That's a good one, mate.